Become. Become has benefit of 3 runs during the current racing season. Twice Become has been on board race number 32, which was her initial outing, finished 4th. Subsequently, race number 76 finished 7th, and this is race number 112, where Become finished 4th to winning legacy. Number 2 is Fabulous Show, and number 10 is Diamondo. Both ran in race number 103. Number 2 Fabulous Show has benefit of 4 runs, finished 5th in this race, while number 10 Diamondo has benefit of 3 runs, finished 6th to Oberon. Number 3 is War Emblem that we are looking at, has benefit of 3 runs, and this is race number 111, where War Emblem finished way behind Fiat Justicia, who won this race. Number 5 is Empress Royal. Empress Royal has benefit of 3 runs. Race number 45, which was her initial outing, finished 6th. Subsequently, race number 76 finished 4th to Done It Again, and this is race number 99, where Empress Royal finished 6th to Turf Melody. Number 6 is Planet Venus. Planet Venus ran just once during the current racing season, which was her initial outing. Race number 76 finished 6th. The winner of this race was Done It Again. We're looking at 2 horses here. Number 7 Star of Liberty, number 8 Super Glory. Both ran in race number 106. Number 7 Star of Liberty has benefit of 1 run, finished 5th in this race, while number 8 Super Glory has benefit of 2 runs, finished 10th to Attenborough. Number 9 is Tudor Crown. Tudor Crown has benefit of 1 run during the current racing season, and this is race number 111 that we're looking at, where Tudor Crown finished 10th to Fiat Justicia. Number 11 is Sparkleberry. Sparkleberry has benefit of 3 runs during the current racing season. Race number 9, which was her initial outing, finished 4th, subsequently finished off board, and this is race number 40 that we are looking at, where Sparkleberry finished way behind Lady Blazer. Hello and welcome to the previews of the 21st day of the Madras Racing season 2022-23.
Shorted, 3 lengths, neck and 1 length. Time 1 minute 11.572 seconds.
The results of the Hyderabad second race. 3, 1, 4, 6. ஹைதராபாத் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 3, 1, 4, 6.
స్టార్ స్లీప్ 3వ స్థానం.
Your attention please. Hyderabad second race. 3, 1, 4, 6. All run, all clear.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative, I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go walk, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I gotta taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Here are the opening odds for the first race at Madras. Number 1, 16 by 10. Number 8, 9 to 2. Number 2, 5 to 1. Number 4, 5 to 1. Number 5, 11 to 2. Number 6, 11 to 2. Number 7, 12 to 1. I repeat, opening odds for the first race. Number 1, 16 by 10. Number 8, 9 to 2. Number 2, 5 to 1. Number 4, 5 to 1. Number 5, 11 to 2. Number 6, 11 to 2. Number 7, 12 to 1.
I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many ones that I saw they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
Middle odds for the first race at Madras. Number 1, 16 by 10. Number 8, 9 to 2. Number 4, 11 to 2. Number 2, 6 to 1. Number 5, 7 to 1. Number 6, 7 to 1. Number 7, 12 to 1. I repeat, middle odds for the first race. Number 1, 16 by 10. Number 8, 9 to 2. Number 4, 11 to 2. Number 2, 6 to 1. Number 5, 7 to 1. Number 6, 7 to 1. Number 7, 12 to 1.
Allowances for the first race. 4. Allowance claim 2.5 kilograms will carry 55.5 kilograms. 5. Allowance claim 3.5 kilograms will carry 54.5 kilograms. 7. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 51.5 kilograms. And 8. Claims allowance of 3.5 kilograms will now carry 50 kilograms. I repeat the allowances. 4. Allowance claim 2.5 will carry 55.5. 5. Allowance claim 3.5 will carry 54.5. 7. Allowance claim 5 will carry 51.5. And 8. Allowance claim 3.5 kilograms will carry 50 kilograms.
Your attention please. Here is the weather report from Mumbai. Weather clear. Track condition good going. Rails will be placed 2 meters away from its original point from 1400 meters mile chute leading to 3 meters away at 1200 meters, 5 meters away at 1000 meters, 7 meters away at 800 meters and thereafter 9 meters away up to the winning post. For the races starting from the backstretch, rails will be placed from its original point from 1400 meters leading to 3 meters away at 1200 meters and 5 meters away at 1000 meters. The penetrometer reading is 4.1 centimeters. Long champ method. Your attention please. Please note in the Mumbai first race, horse number 7 Spiritual Rock has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. கவனிக்கவும், மும்பை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் ராக் பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. I repeat, please note in the Mumbai first race horse number 7 Spiritual Rock has been permitted to be withdrawn on veterinary grounds. கவனிக்கவும், மும்பை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை Spiritual Rock பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, members of the managing committee and steward of the Madras Race Club, I'd welcome you all to the 21st day of the Madras racing season 2022-23. A card of 7 races has been framed for this afternoon, with first race scheduled to commence at 2:10 p.m. Runners and riders at the starting gate, and for such of those who've joined us late, here's the update on weather. The weather is bright and clear, track condition good going. Average penetrometer reading for the day is 3.25 centimeters. Rails are placed at an average width of about 7 meters from 1200 meters up to the winning post from its original point. Runners and riders for the first race are at the starting gate for the Mystical Mystica Cup. This is for horses rated 0 to 25, 5 years old and over, distance 1200 meters. Number 1, Full of Surprise, the favorite here at 13 to 10. Number 8, Haran, next in demand at 21/4. Number 2, Marshall at 11 to 2. Number 4, Fenny at 6 to 1. Number 5, Priceless Treasure, 15 to 2. Number 6, Antigua, 17 to 2. Longer odds, the rest. Rider of Glorious Victory is off his mount, and Glorious Victory is in front of the gates. Probably will be backed in. Pleasant weather here at Madras Race Club. Strong breeze blowing against the straight. We have about 4 minutes more to race time. No change in the betting. Odds remain the same as announced earlier. Number 1, Full of Surprise, 13 to 10. 8, Haran at 21 upon 4. Number 2, Marshall, 11 to 2. 4, Fanny at 6 to 1. 5, Priceless Treasure, 15 to 2. 6, Antigua at 17 to 2. Longer odds the others. While the runners and riders being paraded behind the stalls, we'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the members of All India Spices Exporters Forum today to the Madras Race Club. Quite a few races have been named after the brands of the All India Spices Exporters Forum. We have their delegates who will be presenting the trophies to the winning connections after the white cone is hoisted for the respective races. Beacon flashes starting time. Haran has been stalled, Full of Surprise has moved in, Epistory is being taken in. Antigua has been stalled. Epistory has moved in with blindfolds on. Fanny is being walked up. Meanwhile, Priceless Treasure moves in with blindfolds on. Fanny has been stalled, just waiting now for Glorious Victory to be backed in, blindfolded without the rider. We've got one more in front, that's Marshall, is being backed in. Marshall has been backed in. Just waiting now for Glorious Victory to be taken in, or backed in rather. Glorious Victory is being backed in, but no more to get into the stalls. But reluctant out there, Glorious Victory. All the handlers managed to back in Glorious Victory. rider back in the saddle. All the 8 runners are in the stalls. All set. Starters orders, and away they go for the first race of the afternoon. Missing the kick, losing about 3-4 lengths at the start was Haran. And on settling down, it is Priceless Treasure in the center, being joined and passed by Antigua. Fenny is on the outside, then there's Priceless Treasure. On the outside there is Marshall, then comes Epistry. On the inside it's Full of Surprise. Haran making a forward move on the wide outside. Glorious Victory. Epistry in that order, and Priceless Treasure in the rear. They're going past the monument now, and it's Fenny the leader from Antigua. Upon the outside there's Marshall. Another length and a half behind is Haran. A further 2 lengths away is Glorious Victory, being tracked on the outside by Epistry. Priceless Treasure comes in next, and in close attendance last there is Full of Surprise. They're negotiating the curve at the 500, and the top of the home they enter. Fenny is the leader by about a length and a quarter from Antigua. Marshall on the wide outside. Then there's Haran making a move on the wide outside there. On the inner rails is Full of Surprise. Then there's Glorious Victory, Epistry, Priceless Treasure. They all spread out, but as they go into the last 200 meters, it is Antigua in the center with Haran shooting up on the outside and looking very good indeed. But it's Haran in the last 100 meters who wears down them. Haran in the last 50 meters goes and wins this one from Glorious Victory, Full of Surprise, Frenny, Antigua, Marshall, Epistry and Priceless Treasure as they go past the post.
The tote favorite for the first race is horse number 8, Haran.
Here are the judges' placings for the first race at Madras. Number 8, Haran, first. Number 3, Glorious Victory, second. Number 1, Full of Surprise, third. Number 4, Fenny, fourth. And number 6, Antigua, fifth. The complete placings for the first race, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6.
சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 8, 3, 1, 4, 6.
पहली रेस का नतीजा नंबर 8 हरन पहला, नंबर 3 ग्लोरियस विक्ट्री दूसरा, नंबर 1 फुल ऑफ सरप्राइज तीसरा, नंबर 4 फेनी चौथा और नंबर 6 एंटीगुआ पांचवा। The distances and time for the first race: 1 by 2 lengths, 1.5 lengths, half a length, neck, short head. Time 1 minute 17.749 seconds. I repeat, 2 lengths, 1.5 lengths, half a length, neck, short head. Time 1 minute 17.749 seconds. Photo for the 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
Shazia, the stablemate of Itson, has already moved in. Eastern Blaze now loaded without the rider. Meanwhile, Pedro Planet are already taken in. Jockey on his mount. Rider of Eastern Blaze now on his mount, completing the line of 8 runners for the 3rd race of the day. 100 to 35 on.
Betting for the
Itson,
Hyderabad
short price
3rd race
favorite.
is
Away they
closed.
jump out. Good break at the gates by all the runners. No speed for Park Lane, who settles last. And Pedro Planet takes the charge from Silk, followed by Itson. Shazia deeper out between the runners, looking for a gap between the runners who came from draw 1 is Lights On, followed by Double Bonanza, Eastern Blaze, and last is Park Lane. And Pedro Planet continues to lead the field by about a 3 paps to the good of Itson. Well up in second towards the fence is Silk, followed by Shazia. The one on the outside mustering well is Eastern Blaze, followed by 2.5 lengths behind, already under a lot of pressure, being pushed hard. There is Lights On under the 3 lengths behind Park Lane, followed by Double Bonanza, relegated to last as they start to negotiate the turn. Entering the straight, and Pedro Planet still the leader by half in front of. Cruising up on the outside is Itson. Towards the fence is Silk, followed by Eastern Blaze. They followed then by Shazia and Lights On, with Silk gaining momentum on the inside, beating off Pedro Planet, whereas Itson now under pressure, drifting out, followed by then there is Eastern Blaze, with Silk drawing clear by about 2.5 to the good of Itson, followed by Pedro Planet, but it's all going to be Silk to the post, winning it quite comfortably by about 2 to the good of It's On, followed by Pedro Planet, Eastern Blaze. They followed then by Lights On, Park Lane, Shazia, and last to pull up, Double Bonanza. So number 1 triumphs, that's Silk, ridden by apprentice Sonu Kumar. After coming from draw number 2, settled well in 4th position when the
Club Limited. I welcome you all here on the 7th day of the Mumbai meeting 2022 and 23. We got a car of 8 event being framed for today's racing, and we open up the afternoon proceeding with the Mrs. Patmore Trophy Division 2.
Check.
For Indian horses rated 4.
May I have your kind attention, please? Please note, as jockey Farid Ansari, having completed 20 winners, he will now be eligible to claim an allowance of 2.5 kilos from tomorrow onwards. I repeat, as jockey Farid Ansari, having completed 20 winners, he is now eligible to claim an allowance of 2.5 kilograms from tomorrow. Attention please, allowances for the second race. Horse number 1 claims an allowance of 3.5 kilograms and will now carry 56.5 kilograms. Horse number 3
attention
claims an allowance of 3.5 kilograms and will now carry 52.5 kilograms. Horse number 11 eligible to claim an allowance of 2.5 kilograms, but claims only 2 kilograms and will now carry 48.5 kilograms.
Two and a half length, 2.5 length, 2.5 length, 1.25 length, and 3.5 length. Time 1 minute 12.820 seconds.
The results of the Hyderabad third race. 1, 2, 4, 8. ஹைதராபாத் மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 2, 4, 8. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
All set. Starters orders, and away they go for the first race of the afternoon. Missing the kick, losing about 3-4 lengths at the start was Haran. And on settling down, it is Priceless Treasure in the center, being joined and passed by Antigua. Fenny is on the outside, then there's Priceless Treasure. On the outside there is Marshall, then comes Epistry. On the inside is Full of Surprise. Haran making a forward move on the wide outside, Glorious Victory. Epistry in that order, and Priceless Treasure in the rear. They're going past the monument now, and it's Fenny the leader from Antigua. Upon the outside there's Marshall. Another length and a half behind is Haran. A further 2 lengths away is Glorious Victory, being tracked on the outside by Epistry. Priceless Treasure comes in next, and in close attendance last there is Full of Surprise. They're negotiating the curve at the 500, and the top of the home they enter. Fenny is the leader by about a length and a quarter from Antigua. Marshall on the wide outside. Then there's Haran making a move on the wide outside there. On the inner rails is Full of Surprise. Then there's Glorious Victory, Epistry, Priceless Treasure. They all spread out, but as they go into the last 200 meters, it is Antigua in the center with Haran shooting up on the outside and looking very good indeed. But it's Haran in the last 100 meters who wears down them. Haran in the last 50 meters goes and wins this one from Glorious Victory, Full of Surprise, Frenny, Antigua, Marshall, Epistry, and Priceless Treasure as they go past the post.
சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 19 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 11 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 26. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 13. செகண்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 116. தேர்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 60. குவெனிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 490. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 515. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1675. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 41. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 864. கேரிட் ஓவர். Your attention please. Hyderabad third race 1, 2, 4, 8. All ran, all clear.
Jockey is dismounted. Come back, please. Now Gold Diva further back down to 10 to 6 on. Shadows 7 to 1. 8s and longer the other oneers. The blinds over on the right, let's come back please. Loading operation to commence any moment from now. Blinds are now put on gimme. First time to Resi, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Lightning Flame walking in. The rider is blindfolded. Come back please. Walking in next. Now Shadow's been walked up. Camille getting in. Tufan has been walked up. Next one into the gate is going to be Stunning Visual. Stunning Visual gets in. Blindfolded Gimme and Gold Diva are the horses yet to get in. Gold Diva getting in. Gimme being stalled. They're all in. The line is set for the opener of the afternoon. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon from the 1600, the Division 2 of the Mrs. Patmore Trophy. Being a little lethargic at the start, a Stunning Visual, but now making a forward move. They passed the 1400 now with Come Back Please to bet the inside from Shadows in. Second in third is the tough-weighted Gimme. Length and a half behind his Lightning Flame, being tracked there by Tufan in the blue and gold, making a forward move. After that is to Racy. Gold Diva is towards the inside railing there now at the far end of the track, heading towards the 1,000 meter marker. Last of all is Camille. It's a Come Back Please, the leader from Shadows in second. 3.5 lengths away is Gimme in third. Tufan being pushed to make a forward move. Lightning Flame in the golden brown is towards the inside railing. On the outside is to Racy. In between horses is Gold Diva is making a smooth forward move. After that is to Racy. Last of all is Camille as they pass the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Round the turn and into the straight, the Shadows in the center. The leader from Tufan is galloping up on the outside. Come Back Please on the far side. Gimme is in the center and the Gold Diva is hand up in between horses. Now being switched over on the outside. After that is Lightning Flame, but it is Gimme from Tufan. Gold Diva is the one moving up very strongly on the outside. After that there is Stunning Visual, but it is Gold Diva on the outside from Stunning Visual on the stand side. It's Gold Diva from Stunning Visual, but Gold Diva is going to be from Stunning Visual. Then we got Gimme in a photo. After that is Tufan, Lightning Flame, Shadows. Come Back Please, Camille second last. Last of all is to Racy. May I have attention, please? The judges placing for the first race. Number 2, Gold Diva, first. Number 4, Stunning Visual, second. Number 1, Gimme, third. Number 5, Tufan, fourth. And number 6, Lightning Fame, fifth.
The results of the Mumbai first race. 2, 4, 1, 5. மும்பை முதல் பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 2, 4, 1, 5.
Distances and time, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length. Head, 3 1/4 length, 1 1/2 length. Time, 1 minute, 39.642 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length. Head, 3 1/4 length, 1 1/2 length. Time, 1 minute, 39.642 seconds.
Attention please, runners and riders for the second race are at the starting gate for the running of the Golden Kirkuma Cup. Handicap for horses rated 20 to 45, 0 to 19, eligible, distance 1600 meters. Latest bookmakers odds: number 2, Dear Lady, 10 to 6 on, number 1, King's Walk, and number 3, Mystical Magician, both at 7 to 2, number 9, Touch of Fury at 6 to 1, number 11, Windsor Walk, 6 to 1 as well, number 6, Royal Baron, and number 7, Cloud Jumper, both are available at 7 to 1 each. So number 2, Dear Lady, a firm favorite at 10 to 6 on, number 1, King's Walk, and number 3, Mystical Magician, joined second favorites, both at 7 to 2 each, number 9, Touch of Fury, 6 to 1, number 11, Windsor Walk, 6 to 1 as well, number 6, Royal Baron, and number 7, Cloud Jumper, both at 7 to 1 each. Those then are the closing ring prices. We just got a couple of minutes more to race time. Runners and riders are at the starting gate for the second race. Rider of Ignition is off his mount. Ignition will be taken in without the rider. Blinds have been put on Mystical Magician. blinds have also been put on ignition. Beacon flashes starting time. Mastery and Jack the Richer have been stalled. Loading has just commenced. King's Walk gets in. Touch of Fury is being taken in. Windsor Walk has been loaded. Dear Lady is being walked up. Number 2, Dear Lady, is now available at 17 to 10. Number 1, King's Walk at 2 to 1. Number 5, Mastery at 9 to 4. Number 3, Mystical Magician 5 to 1. Number 9, Touch of Fury 6 to 1. Number 11, Windsor Walk 6 to 1. Number 6, Royal Baron also at 6 to 1. Royal Baron has moved in. Touch of Fury has been stalled. They are trying Dear Lady with blindfolds on. She's a bit reluctant to get in. Mystical Magician standing close to the gate. Meanwhile, riderless blindfolded Ignition is being pushed in. Very fractious out there. Dear Lady offering stiff resistance. She doesn't want to get in. And she goes in now. Dear Lady has been stalled. Cloud Jumper standing close to the gate. They are trying Cloud Jumper. Rider of Ignition back in the saddle. Cloud Jumper is being pushed in with blindfolds on. Mystical Magician moves in. They are all in. Dear Lady fractious, playing up inside drawn number 7. She's not settled as yet. Handler gets up to give her a helping hand, and she's come down now, all set. Under orders, and away they go for the second race. Bit slow into the stride. There's Mastery for the second race, the Golden Kirkcudbright Cup. And it Strombosses the leader by about 3 lengths in front of Mystical Magician. On the wide outside, it's King's Walk. Then comes Windsor Walk, followed by Jack Richer. Dear Lady comes in next. Royal Baron on the far side, Cloud Jumper. Touch of Fury hugging the rail. Then there's Mastery and Ignition. They take that right-handed turn towards the 1200. They're approaching the 1200. Strombosses is the leader by about 3 lengths from King's Walk in second. Length and a half behind on the inside rails is Mystical Magician. Half a length on the outside there is Windsor Walk. Dear Lady tucked up in the center. Then comes Touch of Fury. On the inside rails is Jack the Richer. Up on the wide outside is Cloud Jumper. Then there's Royal Baron. Tucked up on the inside is Ignition, and Mastery bringing up the rear as they go towards the 700. Strombosses making the running and leading this field by about 3 lengths from King's Walk. Another length and a half behind is Windsor Walk on the outside. A neck on the inside is Mystical Magician. Then this Dear Lady being scrubbed. Another length and a half behind is Touch of Fury, Royal Baron, Cloud Jumper. Then there is Mastery, followed by Ignition and Jack Richer in that order as they negotiate the curve and enter into the straight. Strombosses comes in on first, ahead by about 3 lengths from King's Walk in second. Then there's Mystical Magician, Windsor Walk on the wide outside. Dear Lady has got to do a lot of running at this stage. Then there's Mastery and Touch of Fury. But going inside the last 150, it is Strombosses with King's Walk challenging on the outside and gaining grounds. And so is Royal Baron. It is Strombosses holding on. King's Walk gaining ground with every stride. It could be a close call, but Strombosses makes it a start to finish affair from King's Walk, Dear Lady, Windsor Walk, Mystical Magician, Touch of Fury, Royal Baron, Mastery, Cloud Jumper. Then there's Jack Richer, and about 7-8 lengths behind, the last one to finish home is Ignition.
The tote favorite for the second race is horse number 2, Dear Lady.
Here are the judges' placings for the second race at Madras. Number 8, Strombosses, first. Number 1, King's Walk, second. Number 2, Dear Lady, third. Number 11, Windsor Walk, fourth. And number 3, Mystical Magician, fifth. The complete placings for the second race, 8, 1, 2, 11, 3.
சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 8, 1, 2, 11, 3.
दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 8 स्ट्रोम्बोसिस पहला, नंबर 1 किंग्स वॉक दूसरा, नंबर 2 डियर लेडी तीसरा, नंबर 11 विंसर वॉक चौथा और नंबर 3 मिस्टिकल मैजिशियन पांचवा.
மும்பை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் இரண்டாம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 13 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. நான்காம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21, ஒன்றாம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 18, செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 66, தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 37, குவினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 55, ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 63, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 267, எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 484.
Stay Smart taken in without the rider. Little Playful is Stay Smart. So opponent is a little hesitant to be seated on his mount. Jet Falcon loaded. London Bell has been loaded, whereas Jet Falcon, who backed in, has been restalled. The first time a Jet Falcon. Meanwhile, Stay Smart rearing up. Deccan Ranger has moved in. Protocol has already moved in. Creative Art taken in the outside draw 8. Euphoria yet to be stalled. Meanwhile, Stay Smart has been taken out. So 2 runners to be stalled, Euphoria and Stay Smart. Euphoria now loaded. The playful behavior of Stay Smart has worried a little London Bell, who has started to be restless.
The distances and time for the second race: 1 by 3/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 1.25 lengths, 1.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 40.928 seconds. I repeat, 3/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 1.25 lengths, 1.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 40.928 seconds.
Line is set on the orders,
Waiting
and
for
the
the
wait is
Hyderabad
about.
fourth
Good
race is
cricket
closed.
debates by all the 8, and Stay Smart takes the charge by about half a length clear of London Bell pushed lot. On the outside, moving nicely on the outside is La Protocol, and in crossing the 1,000 meter mark, followed by Creative Art, who came from the outside draw to run third, London Bell fourth, followed by Euphoria racing next, Deccan Ranger, Little Keen, and getting a check. On the outside is the first time a Jet Falcon, followed by Apex Star on the improve, but at the tail end of the field, and it's Stay Smart leads the field by about 3 parts to go to Protocol, followed by Euphoria, One runner on the outside, that's Creative Art, running toe-to-toe with Protocol as they start to negotiate the turn, followed by Euphoria. London Bell comes in next, Apex Star, followed by Deccan Ranger as they turn into the straight, and Jet Falcon is last. Inside the last two furlongs now, Stay Smart kicks by about 2.5 to the ground. Bridging the gap now is Euphoria, so too is Protocol, moving up resolutely. Then comes Deccan Ranger, followed by Apex Star. Very deep is Creative Art. Inside the last 225 now, and Stay Smart still pushed hard to lead by about a length and a half in front of Protocol, followed by Deccan Ranger. Then there is Euphoria. Stay Smart still holding on from Protocol, breathing far on the outside, going stride for stride. Protocol, Stay Smart and Protocol in a tight, followed by Deccan Ranger. They followed then by Apex Star. Then came Euphoria, followed by London Bell, Jet Falcon, and Creative Art finishes last. So giving a tight finish in the fourth race. Stay Smart and Protocol. Coming from behind was Protocol, but at the moment after charging into the lead, led well.
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Under orders, and away they go for the second race. Bit slow into the stride. There's Mastery for the second race, the Golden Kirkuma Cup. And it's Strombos is the leader by about 3 lengths in front of Mystical Magician. On the wide outside, it's King's Walk. Then comes Windsor Walk, followed by Jack Richard. Dear Lady comes in next. Royal Baron on the far side, Cloud Jumper. Touch of Fury hugging the rail. Then there's Mastery and Ignition. They take that right-handed turn towards the 1200. They're approaching the 1200. Strombos is the leader by about 3 lengths from King's Walk in second. Length and a half behind on the inside rails is Mystical Magician. Half a length on the outside there is Windsor Walk. Dear Lady tucked up in the center. Then comes Touch of Fury. On the inside rails is Jack the Richer. Up on the wide outside is Cloud Jumper. Then there's Royal Baron. Tucked up on the inside is Ignition, and Mastery bringing up the rear as they go towards the 700. Strombos is making the running and leading this field by about 3 lengths from King's Walk. Another length and a half behind is Windsor Walk on the outside. The neck on the inside is Mystical Magician. Then this Dear Lady being scrubbed. Another length and a half behind is Touch of Fury, Royal Baron, Cloud Jumper. Then there is Mastery, followed by Ignition and Jack Richer in that order as they negotiate the curve and enter into the straight. Strombossus comes in home first, ahead by about 3 lengths from King's Walk in second. Then there's Mystical Magician, wins the walk on the wide outside. Dear Lady has got to do a lot of running at this stage. Then there's Mastery and Touch of Fury. But going inside the last 150, it is Strombossus with King Strout challenging on the outside and gaining grounds. And so is Royal Baron. It is Strombossus holding on. King's Walk gaining ground with every stride. It could be a close call, but Strombossus makes it a start to finish affair from King's Walk, Dear Lady, wins the walk, Mystical Magician, Touch of Fury, Royal Baron, Mastery, Cloud Jumper. Then there's Jack Richer, and about 7-8 lengths behind the last one to finish home is Ignition.
The results of the Hyderabad 4th race. 1, 5, 2, 7. ஹைதராபாத் 4வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 5, 2, 7. சென்னை 2வது பந்தயத்தில் 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 1008 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 224 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 20. 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 13. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 46. தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 59. குவினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 982. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 3257. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 18746. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 230 கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய முதல் ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 15481. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 12.
Attention please, waiting all clear for the 4th race of Hyderabad.
They're beginning to arrive at the starting gate.
Hyderabad 4th race. 1, 5, 2, 7. All run, all clear.
Successor at 38 upon 10. Then we've got number 6 in contention at 8 to 1. 8 and longer the other 3 runners. Loading operations should commence any moment from now. Beacon flashes post time. Coup de Leon is the first one to be walked up. Coup de Leon gets in. The blind folded in contention walks in. They're trying Knight Templar. Knight Templar goes in quietly. Successor is the next one to be walked up. Stuck awkwardly there, Successor. Half in and half out. Backs away from the gates is Successor. Camila walks in. Successor will now be tried without the rider. Knight Templar. Giving the handlers a tough time. Rings are being used on the riderless Successor. Successor been pushed in, just waiting now for Knight Templar to come and complete the line of 6 runners in the second race of today, which is the Jacqueline Trophy. They are in the gates, under orders, and away they go for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Jacqueline Trophy. And on settling down, its Successor showing out from Coup de Lion on the inside. Then comes Giant Star, followed there by Knight Templar on the outside. On the inside comes Camila, and bringing up the rear is in contention. They're going past the 1400 and heading towards the 1200. It's Coup de Lion from Knight Templar now comes up on the outside. In the center is Giant Star, followed there by Successor. Then the 2 at the back are in contention, and Camila as they go towards the 1000 at the far end of the track. Coup de Lion about a length in front of Knight Templar on the outside. On the inside comes Giant Star, followed there by Successor. The 2 at the back, Camila on the inside, and then we've got in contention on the outside as the field of 6 go past the 800 and head towards the 600. Coup de Lion bowling along in front, about half a length in front of Knight Templar, is ranging up on the outside. Giant Star is tucked up on the inside. On the outside comes Successor. Then we've got Camila and in contention as the field of 6 swing around the corner and head towards home. We're well into the straight now with a little over 450 to travel. It's Coup de Lion about a length in front of Giant Star on the inside. On the outside comes Knight Templar. Successor making a forward move. Then comes Camila and in contention. Inside the last 300 they go. It's Coup de Lion still about a length in front of Giant Star is ranging up on the outside. Successor is making a bid on the outside. On the wide outside comes in contention. In the center it's Camila. But inside the last 100 meters it could be a close call. It's Coup de Lion from Camila in the center, in contention on the outside. But Coup de Lion makes it from Camila in contention, Giant Star, Successor and Knight Templar as they go past the post. May I have your kind attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the second race. Number 5, Coup de Lion, first. Number 4, Camila, second. Number 6, In Contention, third. Number 2, Giant Star.
Attention,
The
please.
results of the Mumbai second race 5, 4, 6, 2. மும்பை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 5, 4, 6, 2.
Allowances for the third race. 2. Allowance claim 3.5 kilograms will carry 56.5 kilograms. 3. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 54.5 kilograms. 6. Allowance claim 3.5 kilograms will carry 50.5 kilograms. And 8. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms utilizes 2 kilograms will now carry 50.5 kilograms.
Quarters of a length, 1 1/4 of a length, 3/4 of a length, time 1 minute 37.101 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 length, 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 length, 3/4 of a length, time 1 minute 37.101 seconds.
Attention please, runners and riders just about reaching the starting gate for the third race of the afternoon for the running of the Division 1 of the Royal Black Gold Cup. This is for horses rated 40 to 65, distance 1000 meters. Number 4 Ginsburg is the favorite here at 7 to 4. Number 2 Celeritas at 2 to 1. Number 6 Timeless Romance 2 to 1 as well. Number 8 Augusta at 6 to 1. Beg your pardon, number 8 Augusta is at 4 to 1. Number 5 Embrace 6 to 1. Number 7 Wonder Blaze also at 6 to 1. Number 1 Cuban Pete at 8 to 1. I repeat, number 4 Ginsburg 7 to 4. Number 2 Celeritas at 2 to 1. Number 6 Timeless Romance also at 2 to 1. Number 8 Augusta at 4 to 1. Number 5 Embrace 6 to 1. Number 7 Wonder Blaze 6 to 1 as well. Number 1 Cuban Pete at 8 to 1. Those then are the closing ring prices. We just got about a minute more to race time. Loading operation should commence any moment. Quite a pleasant day out here. Mild sunlight, bit of haze far side, strong breeze blowing against the straight, and I'm sure horses are enjoying the weather. Beacon flashes starting time. Wonder Blaze is the first one to get in. The horses are now being stalled. Timeless Romance has moved in. Namakalal has walked in. Cuban Pete has been stalled. Embrace walks in quietly. Celeritas is being taken in. Celeritas has moved in. Ginsburg is being walked up. Ginsburg has moved in. Rings are being put around Augusta. Augusta is being pushed in. Augusta getting on, the handlers are pushing Augusta in. She moves in. Augusta has been stalled. They roll in. Under orders, and away they go for the Royal Black Gold Cup Division 1. With slow into the stride there, Augusta and Namak Halal. And on settling down, Ginsburg on the inside, showing out from Celerita's Embrace. Namak Halal putting in a fast run and joining up the front bunch. Then comes Timeless Romance. A further 3 lengths away is Wonder Blaze. Another length and a half behind is Augusta, and about 4-5 lengths away is Cuban Pete. They go past the 600. Ginsburg, it is in the center, leading this field by about length and a half from Namak Halal. Celeritas is on the inside. Then comes Timeless Romance, Embrace. Then there is Wonder Blaze and Augusta in that order as they enter into the straight. Ginsburg ahead by about length and a half from Celeritas. Timeless Romance moving up on the outside in third. Then there's Namak Halal followed by Wonder Blaze on the inside, Augusta, Embrace and Cuban Pete. But going inside the last 150, it is Ginsburg on the outside. It's Timeless Romance coming with a sustained run, and it's Timeless Romance on the outside and Ginsburg fighting it out. But it is Timeless Romance in the last 100 meters with Safarid Ansari, his second victory of the day. From Ginsburg, then there's Augusta, followed by Celeritas, Wonder Blaze, Cuban Pete, Embrace, and Namak Halal as they go past the post.
Your attention, please. The tote favorite for the third race is horse number 4, Ginsburg.
Here are the judges' placings for the third race at Madras. Number 6, Timeless Romance, first. Number 4, Ginsburg, second. Number 8, Augusta, third. Number 2, Celeritas, fourth. And number 7, Wonder Blaze, fifth. The complete placings for the third race, 6, 4, 8, 2, 7.
சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 4, 8, 2, 7.
तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6 टाइमलेस रोमांस पहला, नंबर 4 जिन्सबर्ग दूसरा, नंबर 8 ऑगस्टा तीसरा, नंबर 2 सेलेरिटास चौथा और नंबर 7 वंडर ब्लेज पांचवा.
மும்பை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 15 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 38, செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 50, தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 35, குவினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 86, ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 99, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 516, வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 129, எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 1350.
The distances and time for the third race: 1 by 1.5 lengths, short neck, 1.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 00.254 seconds. I repeat, 1.5 lengths, short neck, 1.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 00.254 seconds. Photo for the second and third places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Under orders and away they go for the Royal Black Gold Cup Division 1, which slow into the stride there, Augusta and Namak Halal, and on settling down, Ginsburg on the inside, showing out from Silarita's Embrace. Namak Halal putting in a fast run and joining up the front bunch. Then comes Timeless Romance, a further 3 lengths away is Wonder Blaze. Another length and a half behind is Augusta, and about 4-5 lengths away is Cuban Pete. They go past the 600. Ginsburg, it is in the center, leading this field by about length and a half from Namak Halal. Silaritas is on the inside. Then comes Timeless Romance, Embrace. Then there is Wonder Blaze and Augusta in that order as they enter into the straight. Ginsburg ahead by about length and a half from Silaritas. Timeless Romance moving up on the outside in third. Then there's Namak Halal followed by Wonder Blaze on the inside, Augusta, Embrace and Cuban Pete. But going inside the last 150, it is Ginsburg on the outside. It's Timeless Romance coming with a sustained run, and it's Timeless Romance on the outside and Ginsburg fighting it out. But it is Timeless Romance in the last 100 meters with Safarid Ansari, his second victory of the day from Ginsburg. Then there's Augusta followed by Silaritas, Wonder Blaze, Cuban Pete, Embrace and Namak Halal as they go past the post.
furlongs. I think he could run a hell of a race today, again in the same distance.
Our seventh runner is Balenciaga, ridden by Neeraj Raval.
Balenciaga, after winning, came here.
These are the first three runners as they're entering to the final 500 meters. Sporting Smile is now, it is Saint Emilion comes to take it up by a length and a half to 2 in front of Lifetime. Racing on his outside, we have got Pancho, followed by the rest of the other runners, but Saint Emilion has taken over the running. A length and a half in front of Pancho, leading up ground on the outside. These two get on to fight, Saint Emilion and Pancho. Pancho turning the better of the two, and the Sporting Smile comes with a good turn of foot, but it's going to be Pancho from Sporting Smile. Sporting Smile gets from Pancho, and then there is Saint Emilion, followed by Red River, followed by the other runners of Lifetime, and Alina finishes of last. As they go past the 800 meters. And doing so, Pari continues to cut the win by 3 in front of racing. Next, we have got Sporting Smile being overtaken on the outside by Lifetime. These are the first 3 runners as they enter into the final 500 meters. Sporting Smile is now, it is Saint Emilion comes to take it up by a length and a half to 2 in front of Lifetime. Racing on his outside, we have got Pancho, followed by the rest of the runners, but Saint Emilion has taken over the running. A length and a half in front of Pancho, leading up ground on the outside. These two get on to fight, Saint Emilion and Pancho. Pancho trailing the better of the two, and the Sporting Smile comes with a good turn of foot, but it's going to be Pancho from Sporting Smile. Sporting Smile gets from Pancho, and then there is Saint Emilion, followed by Red River, followed by Attention please, judges placings for the 5th race. Number 3, Sporting Smile first. Number 1, Pancho second. Number 2, Saint Emilion third. Number 6, Red River fourth. Number 8, Lifetime fifth. And number 7, Alina sixth. 1 by half a length, 1 length, 4 lengths, 4 lengths, and 2.5 lengths. Time 1 minute 14.120. Please note, number 5 Pari stopped galloping before crossing the 200-meter mark.
The results of the Hyderabad 5th race. 3, 1, 2, 6. Hyderabad 5வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 3, 1, 2, 6. சென்னை 3வது பந்தயத்தில் 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 32, பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 12 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 14. செகண்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 33. தேர்ட் ஹவுஸ்ஃபுல் தொகை ரூபாய் 43. பின்னேலா தொகை ரூபாய் 32. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 87. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 200. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 138. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 157. இன்றைய ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 44,118. ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2,427. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 3.
Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19. Eligible distance about 1400 meters.
Your attention please. Racing patrons, please note, due to technical reasons, today's jackpot pool will not be combined.
They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Let me run you through the latest bookmakers' odds. Number 1, Dali Swirl, is at 36 upon 10. Then we get number 3, San Salvatore, and number 9, Atash, both at 15 to 4 each. Then we get number 6, Excellent Star, 38 upon 10. Then we get number 5, Sinner, 8 to 1. 7, Balenciaga, at 17 to 2. Longer as the rest.
Your attention please. Hyderabad 5th race 3, 1, 2, 6. All ran, all clear, except horse number 4.
Sinner is at 8 to 1. We get number 7, Balenciaga, remains at 17 to 2. Longer as the rest. Beacon flashes starting time. Animos is the first to be stalled. Majorella Blue stepping in. San Salvatore gets in. Atash being led up. In the meanwhile, the blindfolded Sinner stepping in. Atash being pushed in. Dali Swirl walking in quietly. The blindfolded Balenciaga stepping in. Ocean of God gets in. Last one to the gates will be Excellent Star. Away they go for the third race of the afternoon, which is the Machu Picchu Trophy. And missing the kick by about 6 to 7 lengths at the start, there was definitely. But as they sort themselves out, and it's Majorala Blue shows the way by about a length in front of Excellent Star. Quickly up on the outside, half a length up on the inside is Dali Swirl. Half a length up on the outside of Dali Swirl, there's San Salvatore. Then we go back to Atash. Half a length up on the inside, there is Sina, down in the center, there is Animos. Then we got on the outside, there we go back to Ocean of God. Way back in the rear, there's definitely. Back to the leader, and it's Majorala Blue by about a length in front of Excellent Stars, the one up on the outside. 3/4 of a length up on the inside is Dali Swirl. A length away there we go back to San Salvatore. Half a length up on the outside is Atash. Half a length up on the inside of Atash, there's Sinna. Then we got Animos, Balenciaga, Ocean of God. That's the order as the heads turn film. Around the turn into the straight, Majorala Blue comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length in front of Dali Swirl is the one up on the outside. Another 2 lengths away there we go back to Atash. Then we got Animos. Then we got San Salvatore. Sinna is locked for room on the inside, but it's going to be Dali Swirl with Majorala Blue. These two are battling it out. Dali Swirl goes ahead by about a length in front of Majorala Blue. Then we got Atash. Then we got Balenciaga. But in the last 50 meters, Dali Swirl is about 2.5 in front of Balenciaga. Dali Swirl wins it from Balenciaga. Then we got Atash. Then we got Sinna, Majorala Blue. Then we go back to Animos. Then we got Ocean of God, San Salvatore, Excellent Star. Last of all, definitely.
Allowances for the fourth race. 1. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 55 kilograms. 8. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms will carry 53.5 kilograms. I repeat, allowances for the fourth race. 1. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 55 kilograms. And 8. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms will carry 53.5 kilograms.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the third race. Number 1, Dali Swirl, first. Number 7, Balenciaga, second. Number 9, Atash, third. Number 8, Majorala Blue, fourth. And number 5, Sinna, fifth.
The results of the Mumbai third race. 1, 7, 9, 8. மும்பை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 7, 9, 8.
Attention please, runners and riders except for Zucari are at the starting gate at the 1000 meters for the running of the Division 2 of the Royal Black Gold Cup. 4 horses rated 40 to 65. The odds have not been displayed as yet for this race. Got exactly 3 minutes more to race time. And Zucari just about reaching the starting gate. Going to be a couple of minutes more before the loading operations can commence. Meanwhile, blindfolds have been put on Senora Bianca. And at this point of time, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Chairman, members of the Managing Committee and stewards of the club, I'd like to welcome all the members of the All India Spices Exporters Forum who are present here to witness the races today. The odds have just now been displayed. Number 3, Senora Bianca at 6-4. Number 8, Zuccardi 6-4 as well. So we've joined favorites in number 3, Senora Bianca, and number 8, Zuccardi, both at 6-4. Number 1, Krisha's Choice at 3-1. Number 5, Miss Boss 7-2. Number 4, Break the Silence 4-1. Number 6, Single Malt 4-1 as well. Number 7, Papa Rich also at 4-1. So quite an open race. Favorites at 6-4. Second favorite at 3-1 and 3.5, and 3 joint third favorites at 4-1 each. Blinds have been put on Grey Twilight, Break the Silence, beacon flashes, loading operations getting underway. Break the Silence, Grey Twilight, Miss Boss, Krisha's Choice have moved in. Single Malt has been stalled. Papa Rich gets in. Zuccardi has been stalled, just waiting now for Senora Bianca to be taken in. With blindfolds on, Senora Bianca has moved in. 8 runners are in the stalls. Starter up. Away they go for the 4th race, the Division 2 of the Royal Black Gold Cup. Bit slow into the stride there, Miss Boss, and it's Zuccardi in the center, just showing out from Break the Silence. Krisha's Choice on the outside. Another 4 lengths away is Papa Rich as they go towards the 700-meter marker, being tracked on the outside by Senora Bianca. Further length and a half behind is Single Malt and Miss Boss together, and about 5-6 lengths away is Grey Twilight. They cross the 600. They're approaching the 500-meter marker, and as they stride past the 5, it's Zuccardi the leader by about 2.5 to 3 from Krisha's Choice. Senora Bianca, they're well into the straight. Papa Rich in the center. Break the Silence on the inside. Single Malt, Miss Boss, and way behind Grey Twilight. Going inside the last 250 there. And Zuccardi still holding on by about 3 lengths from Krisha's Choice. Senora Bianca on the wide outside is Miss Boss. Break the Silence, Papa Rich, Single Malt, and Grey Twilight. Going inside the last 150, it is Zuccardi coming under pressure with Krisha's Choice challenging on the outside. But as they hit the wire, Krisha's Choice at the post makes it from Zuccardi, Senora Bianca, Papa Rich, Break the Silence, Miss Boss, Grey Twilight, and Single Malt as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 4th race is horse number 8, Zuccardi.
Here are the judges' placings for the 4th race at Madras. Number 1, Krisha's Choice, first. Number 8, Zuccardi, second. Number 3, Senora Bianca, third. Number 7, Papa Rich, fourth. And number 4, Break the Silence, fifth. The complete placings for the 4th race: 1, 8, 3, 7, 4.
சென்னை 4வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 8, 3, 7, 4.
चौथी रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 1 क्रिशास चॉइस पहला, नंबर 8 जुकार्डी दूसरा, नंबर 3 सेनोरा बियांका तीसरा, नंबर 7 पापा रिच चौथा और नंबर 4 ब्रेक द साइलेंस पांचवा.
மும்பை 3வது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 70, பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 22 கொடுத்தது. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 20, 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 15, செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 49, தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 69, குவென்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 364, ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 844, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 2956, வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 25, எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 985 கேரிட் ஓவர். இன்றைய ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 2,35,639. ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 5,828.
Double pole amount is rupees.
The distances in time for the 4th race: 1 by long neck, 2 1/4 lengths, long neck half a length, 3/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 00.898 seconds. I repeat, long neck 2 1/4 lengths, long neck half a length, 3/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 00.898 seconds. Photo for the first and second place is being shown on the CCTV monitors.
Six runners for the T. Chandrasekhar Reddy Memorial Cup have reached the starting gate. This race for horses rated 80 and above, horses rated 60 and above are also eligible to run a distance of 2,400 meters in category 1. A trophy value of rupees 30,000 presented by the Hyderabad Race Club. Number 6, yesterday, the last start winner at 11 to 10 from even money going up to 11 to 10 is yesterday, whereas number 4, NRI Superpower, drifting out to 16 to 10 from 10 to 7 on.
May I have your kind attention,
Number
please?
5, NRI Sun 6 to 1. Number 1, Top Secret 8 to 1. Number 2, Kesari Balam, and number 3, Super Angel 10 to 1 each.
May I have your kind attention, please? Please note that in the fourth race, horse number 6, Single Malt, broke a blood vessel. I repeat, horse number 6, Single Malt, broke a blood vessel.
Riders of Kesari Balam and yesterday off their mounts and standing on the side bars of the gate. These two runners circle in front of the stalls. Other 4 behind the stalls. Top Secret, Super Angel, NRI Sun and NRI Superpower. Number 6 yesterday at 11 to 10. Number 4 16 to 10. Number 5 6 to 1. Number 1 8 to 1. Number 2 and 3 10 to 1 each. Still 4 minutes left for the race time. The runners have reached the starting gate a little early, as the starting point is close to the parade ring, just right in front of the grandstand. Number 6 yesterday now at even money. Number 4 NRI Superpower 2 to 1. Number 5 NRI Sun 7 to 1. Number 2 Kesari Balam 8 to 1. Number 1 Top Secret 10 to 1. Number 3 Super Angel 10 to 1 as well.
The white cone has been hoisted.
Handlers are trying to load in riderless. Yesterday was being blindfolded in front of the stalls. Not liking the rings being used to load yesterday. Once again, rings have been put on to push yesterday towards the starting gate.
Started up. Away they go for the fourth race, the Division 2 of the Royal Black Gold Cup. Bit slow into the stride there, Miss Boss, and it's Zuccardi in the center, just showing out from Break the Silence. Krisha's Choice on the outside. Another 4 lengths away is Papa Rich as they go towards the 700-meter marker, being tracked on the outside by Senora Bianca. Further length and a half behind is Single Malt and Miss Boss together, and about 5-6 lengths away is Grey Twilight. They cross the 600. They're approaching the 500-meter marker, and as they stride past the 5, there's Zuccardi the leader by about 2.5 to 3 from Krisha's Choice. Senora Bianca, they're well into the straight. Papa Rich in the center, Break the Silence on the inside, Single Malt, Miss Boss, and way behind Grey Twilight. Going inside the last 150 there, and Zuccardi still holding on by about 3 lengths from Krisha's Choice. Senora Bianca on the wide outside is Miss Boss, Break the Silence, Papa Rich, Single Malt, and Grey Twilight. Going inside the last 150, it is Zuccardi coming under pressure with Krisha's Choice challenging on the outside. But as they hit the wire, Krisha's Choice at the post makes it from Zuccardi, Senora Bianca, Papa Rich, Break the Silence, Miss Boss, Grey Twilight, and Single Malt as they go past the post.
So they are ready to run. Number 6 at 10 to 9 on. That's yesterday. NRI Superpower at 9 to 4. Number 5, NRI Sun 6 to 1. Now NRI Superpower a little restless. Starters orders.
Waiting for the Hyderabad 6
for this
race
2,400 meter marker race. Level break at the gates by all the runners. Yesterday takes the charge early from on the outside Top Secret, followed by towards the fences NRI Superpower. They followed then by Kesariya Balam. On the outside of Kesariya Balam is NRI Sun, and Super Angel is last. Yesterday extends well to a lead of about more than 2.5 from Top Secret. They are racing 1 back to 1. 1 deep on the outside. Now coming back behind Top Secret is NRI Superpower. Margin of 5 behind is Kesariya Balam. Another 4 lengths behind NRI Sun. 2 away Super Angel. Yesterday settles the ship well, leads comfortably by about 2 from Top Secret, followed by Getting Keen is NRI Superpower. Another length and a half behind is Kesariya Balam, followed by NRI Sun, another 2 away. Super Angel, they are racing 1 back to 1 with yesterday showing the way by about 2 to the good of towards the fence is Top Secret, now being joined by NRI Superpower, who's getting Little Keen, now going toe-to-toe with Top Secret in second position. Another length and a half behind Kesariya Balam, another 2 away is NRI Sun. Similar margin to Super Angel as they run behind the screen. Yesterday continues to dictate the terms by about a length and a half clear of a pair. Top Secret on the inside of NRI Superpower. Another 3 lengths behind is Kesariya Balam. Similar margin to NRI Sun, followed by Super Angel as they strike past the 1,000 now. So 1,000 meters to run, and it's yesterday by about length and a half from NRI Superpower, ranging up on the outside, just three-fourths of a length behind the leader. Towards the fence, Top Secret handy third, another 2 to 3 lengths behind. Urged now is Kesariya Balam, another 3 parts of a length behind NRI Sun, followed by Super Angel as the pace picks up, with yesterday extending well, still a lead of about a length and a half in front of NRI Superpower, urged a lot. Another 3 lengths behind, fading out Top Secret, followed by Kesariya Balam as they start to negotiate the turn. NRI Sun taking the turn 6 deep is Super Angel, with yesterday still the leader by 3 parts of NRI Superpower, hard at work to draw level with the leader, scraping pace yesterday, followed by NRI Superpower, still a length and a half separating these two. 5 lengths behind is Kesariya Balam and Super Angel. Yesterday by about 2.5 in front of NRI Superpower. Yesterday is going to draw clear to take the T. Chandrasekhar Reddy Memorial Cup in his fine style, beating off NRI Superpower by a big margin of 5. Super Angel third, followed by Kesariya Balam. NRI Sun and Top Secret finishes last. So completing an encore yesterday after winning race number 82, and once again dominates the race all the way from the word go and punches his victory in a big way, winning this race by a big margin of 5. What we saw yesterday took the charge from the word go, coming from draw 4, leading picks up. Even though half a kilo overweight was not a star.
The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate of the 2000. Roughly about a minute left before the loading operation will get underway. Post time. Blindfolded Arbella, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Own voice getting in. Leto in front of the gate will be backed in.
Third. Number 2, Kesari Balam. Fourth. Number 5, NRI Sun. Fifth. And number 1, Top Secret. Sixth. 1 by 5 1/4 length, 2 lengths, 1 length, 5 lengths, and 2 lengths. Time 2 minutes 35.369 seconds.
Golden Neil walking in, shying away from the gate.
The results of the Hyderabad 6 race. 6, 4, 3, 2. ஹைதராபாத் ஆறாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 4, 3, 2.
Rider gets in very quietly. Now the riderless Leto been backed in, blindfolded. They're all in the line is set for the Pelican Trophy. Stand by for the start, and they're away and racing for the Pelican Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's Key to the Mint is the leader from Golden Neil, quickly in second as the Party 1800. Own voices towards the inside in the purple and white Diablo, length and a quarter away is Easy Rider in the gold and red Applet as the Party 1600 meter marker, 3.5 length behind is Leto on the outside, Zarak. Then we got Regal Command, Treasure Gold, and Arbella is the back marker. They're past the 1400 now with Key to the Mint bowling along in front. 2.5 lengths in front of Golden Neil. Identical distance behind his Own Voice, another length and a half behind his Easy Rider. After that there is Leto is in the 5th spot, length and a half behind his Zarak. On the outside is Key to the Mint. After that there is Arbella, Regal Command, Treasure Gold. On the outside is making a forward move. They're heading now towards the 1000. Key to the Mint bowling along in front. 3.5 lengths in front of Golden Neil in second, Own Voice in third. On the outside is Easy Rider now making a forward move. After that is Leto. Then we get the Rock towards the inside. Treasure Gold is being given a reminder to make a forward move. Then we got Regal Command and Arbella. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Key to the Mint is the leader from Golden Neil is very prominent in second. Easy Rider in third. Own Voices towards the inside in the center. Then Leto. Then we got the Rock, Regal Command, Arbella, Treasure Gold as a hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, it's Key to the Mint comes in on first. From Golden Neil is making a forward move. After that there is Easy Rider in the center. On the outside, Regal Command, Own Voice towards the inside. But it is Golden Neil has gone to the front. A length and a half to 2 lengths in front of Key to the Mint. After that there is Easy Rider, Regal Command. Zarak is warming up on the outside. Then we got Arbella, but Golden Neil a length and a half in front of Zarak is moving up very strongly on the outside. Golden Neil, Zarak, Golden Neil, Zarak, Golden Neil, Zarak. Then we got Regal Command and Easy Rider in a photo. After that is Own Voice, Key to the Mint, Arbella, Leto, and last one home is Treasure Gold.
Your
Allowances for the
attention,
fifth
please.
race. 5. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 50 kilograms. 6. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms will carry 50.5 kilograms. 7. Allowance claim 3.5 kilograms will carry 49.5 kilograms. I repeat, allowances for the fifth race. 5. Allowance claim 5 kilograms will carry 50. 6. Claims allowance of 2.5 kilograms will carry 50.5 kilograms. And 7. Claims allowance of 3.5 kilograms will now carry 49.5 kilograms.
Your attention, please. Hyderabad 6 race, 6, 4, 3, 2. All ran, all clear.
Number 1, Regal Command, third. Number 2, Easy Rider, fourth. And number 3, Own Voice, fifth. Chauthi race ka natija. Number 4, Golden Neil, pehla. Number 7, Zarak, dusra. Number 8, Regal Command, तीसरा. Number 2, Easy Rider, चौथा. और number 3, Own Voice, पांचवा.
The results of the Mumbai 4th race. 4, 7, 1, 2. மும்பை 4வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 4, 7, 1, 2. சென்னை 4வது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 335 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 43 கொடுத்தது. 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 15. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 36. தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 28. குவினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 206. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 415. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 3588. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 7. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 96 கேரிட் ஓவர். ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 31. இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 7570. மினி ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில்.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point of time, on behalf of the chairman, members of the managing committee and stewards of the Madras Race Club, we acknowledge the arrival of Dr. Panivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu, who had very kindly consented to visit the racecourse, witness the running of the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup, and to give away the trophy, the cup, to the winning connections. On behalf of the entire managing committee and all of us here, we'd like to welcome Dr. Panivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu, to the Madras Race Club.
A nose, 3 lengths, shorted 3/4 of a length. Time 2 minutes 03.821 seconds.
Attention please, runners and riders at the starting gate for the running of the fifth race, the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup. For horses rated 60 to 85, outstation horses are allowed, distance 1400 meters. This is the trophy value rupees 40,000 presented by the Madras Race Club. Winner gets the trophy in rupees 2,47,500. Dr. Panivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu, has kindly consented to present the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup in the paddock immediately after the clearance of this race. The latest bookmakers odds for the fifth race: number 9, Royal Monarch, favorite at 16 to 4. Number 8, Diamond and Pearls at 18 to 10. Number 1, Ayur Shakti at 5 to 2. So is number 7, Empress Eternal, 5 to 2. Number 2, Ignorance is Bliss at 4 to 1. Number 5, Renegade at 9 to 2. Number 4, Yours Forever, 7 to 1. Those then are the bookmakers odds being offered here. With just a minute more to race time and loading operations should commence any moment. So you have less than about 2 minutes more. The horses are being paraded behind the stalls. Blinds have been put on Empress Eternal and Renegade. And blinds have also been put on Diamond and Pearls. The latest bookmakers odds have been changed. Number 1, Ayur Shakti, is at 6-4. Number 7, Empress Eternal, 7-2. Number 8, Diamond and Pearls, also at 7-2. Number 9, Royal Monarch, also at 7-2. Number 5, Renegade at 11-2. Number 2, Ignorance is Bliss, 6-1. Number 4, Yours Forever, 8-1. Those then are the closing ring prices. Starting time. Yours Forever, Renegade. Ignorance is Bliss have been stalled. Diamond and Pearls has moved in. Empress Eternal has also moved in. Ayur Shakti has been stalled. Cartel gets in. Last runner, Royal Monarch, has been stalled. Quick loading out there. All the 8 runners are in the stalls. Starters orders, and away they go for the running of the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup. And on settling down, it is Royal Monarch on the inside, showing out from Cartel. Diamond and Pearls quickly on the outside. Bit of a jostle there, interfering Renegade. In the center on the inside, there's Ignorance is Bliss. Up on the outside, Yours Forever, Empress Eternal. But as they go towards the 1,000 meter marker, Royal Monarch is the leader by about a length and a quarter from Diamond and Pearls and Cartel together. A further length and a half behind is Ayur Shakti. On the inside is Ignorance is Bliss. Then comes Renegade. On the wide outside is Empress Eternal. About 3 lengths away is Yours Forever. They're going down towards the monument now, and its Royal Monarch continues to call it by about a length and a quarter from Diamond and Pearls. Another 2 lengths away is Cartel and Ayur Shakti together. A further length and a half behind is Empress Eternal. Another 2 lengths away is Renegade. Upon the outside is Yours Forever, and about 3 lengths away is Yours Forever. Actually, Ignorance is Bliss in second last. They negotiate the curve and enter into the straight. Royal Monarch is the leader by about 3 lengths now in front of Ayur Shakti. Diamond and Pearls is on the inside rails. Empress Eternal, Cartel, Ignorance is Bliss, Renegade and Yours Forever. Going inside the last 200, Royal Monarch with Empress Eternal putting in a fast run and joining up the issue on the outside and taking it in the last 100 meters. Ayur Shakti looking for an opening in the center, but it's Empress Eternal on the outside getting the measure, and it's Empress Eternal going to pull it off. Empress Eternal winning the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup and giving Farid Ansari his 3rd win of the day from Ayur Shakti. Then there's Diamond and Pearls, Royal Monarch, Renegade, Ignorance is Bliss, Cartel and Yours Forever as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 5th race is horse number 9, Royal Monarch.
Here are the judges' placings for the 5th race at Madras. Number 7, Empress Eternal, first. Number 1, Ayur Shakti, second. Number 8, Diamond and Pearls, third. Number 9, Royal Monarch, fourth. And number 5, Renegade, fifth. The complete placings for the 5th race, 7, 1, 8, 9, 5.
சென்னை 5வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7 1 8 9 5.
पांचवी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 7 एम्प्रेस एटर्नल पहला, नंबर 1 आयुर शक्ति दूसरा, नंबर 8 डायमंड एंड पर्ल्स तीसरा, नंबर 9 रॉयल मोनार्क चौथा और नंबर 5 रेनिगेड पांचवा.
Your attention please. Please note, in the Madras 6th race, horse number 9, Tifosi, will now be ridden by jockey A. Ayaz Khan in place of jockey or Manish. கவனிக்கவும், சென்னை 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை டிஃபோசி இப்பொழுது ஜாக்கி ஏ அயாஸ் கான் சவாரி செய்வார்.
The distances and time for the 5th race: 1 by 3 1/4 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths, nose, 2 1/2 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 25.926 seconds. I repeat, 3 1/4 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths, nose, 2 1/2 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 25.926 seconds. Photo for the 3rd and 4th places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
மும்பை 4வது பந்தயத்தில் 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 23 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 14 கொடுத்தது. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 31, 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 32, செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 167, தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 62, குவினேலா தொகை ரூபாய் 289, ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 421, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 5277. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 11. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 748 கேரிட் ஓவர். ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2071. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 34,614. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2140. இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 46,267. மினி ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 3,245. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders and away they go for the running of the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup. And on settling down, it is Royal Monarch on the inside, showing out from Cartel. Diamond and Pearls quickly on the outside. Bit of a jostle there, interfering Renegade. In the center on the inside, there's Ignorance is Bliss upon the outside. Yours Forever, Empress Eternal. But as they go towards the 1,000 meter marker, Royal Monarch is the leader by about a length and a quarter from Diamond and Pearls and Cartel together. A further length and a half behind is Ayur Shakti. On the inside is Ignorance is Bliss. Then comes Renegade. On the wide outside is Empress Eternal. About 3 lengths away is Yours Forever. They're going down towards the monument now, and its Royal Monarch continues to call it by about a length and a quarter from Diamond and Pearls. Another 2 lengths away is Cartel and Ayur Shakti together. A further length and a half behind is Empress Eternal. Another 2 lengths away is Renegade. Upon the outside is Yours Forever, and about 3 lengths away is Yours Forever. Actually, Ignorance is Bliss in second last. They negotiate the curve and enter into the straight. Royal Monarch is the leader by about 3 lengths now in front of Ayur Shakti. Diamond and Pearls is on the inside rails. Empress Eternal, Cartel, Ignorance is Bliss, Renegade and Yours Forever. Going inside the last 200, Royal Monarch with Empress Eternal putting in a fast run and joining up the issue on the outside and taking it in the last 100 meters. Ayur Shakti looking for an opening in the center, but it's Empress Eternal on the outside getting the measure, and it's Empress Eternal going to pull it off. Empress Eternal winning the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup and giving Shah Farid Ansari his 3rd win of the day from Ayur Shakti. Then there's Diamond and Pearls, Royal Monarch, Renegade, Ignorance is Bliss, Cartel and Yours Forever as they go past the post. Check 2. May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? It's indeed a moment of pleasure and honor for all of us here the presence of Dr. Palnivel Tyagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu. May I request Dr. M.A.M.R. Muthaya to kindly do the honors to the family of Palnivel Tyagarajan. His mother is there with him. Indeed a pleasure to have people who've guided this club, their families attending and gracing the occasions. A bouquet and a shawl. May I now request Dr. Palnivel Tyagarajan along with his family to kindly present the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup. Won by Baymare Empress Eternal, owned by the estate of late R.M. Lakshmanan, trained by Mr. Robert Foley. There we have the family of Dr. Palnivel Tyagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu, giving away the P.T. Rajan Memorial Cup to the trainer, Robert Foley. Momentous occasion for all of us here, and to capture these moments, we have our photographers. Empress Eternal was ridden by jockey Sa Farid Ansari. Ladies and gentlemen, his third win of the day. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Chairman, Dr. M.A.M.R. Muthaya, members of the Managing Committee and stewards of the club, and all of us here, we'd like to thank profusely Dr. Palnivel Tyagarajan, Honorable Finance Minister, Government of Tamil Nadu, to have come and grace this occasion. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Runners for the Surya Pet Fleet, the last race of the day, have reached the starting gate. This race for horses rated 20 to 45 in category 3 to run a distance of 2,000 meters. Also number 2, Exclusive Spark, getting back down to 2 to 1 from 3 to 1. Number 3, Hero of the East, drifting out to 5 to 2 from 10 to 8 on. Number 3 now at 9 to 4, that's Hero of the East. Whereas number 8, Voice of a Dream, from 4 to 1 down to 3 to 1. Loading to begin now. Barring Carnival Lady and the riderless Exclusive Spark, other 6 have gone in. They are My Way or Highway, Voice of a Dream, Forever Bond, My Marvel, I Am Superman, Exclusive Spark taken in. One more runner behind the stalls without the rider. That's number 3, Hero of the East. Carnival Lady has already moved in. Number 1 at 6 to 1, whereas number 2 at 2 to 1. Exclusive Spark at 2 to 1. Number 3, Hero of the East at 9 to 4. Number 1, Carnival Lady 6 to 1. Number 8, Voice of a Dream at 3 to 1. Hero of the East now being stalled, completing the line of 8. 8 runners are locked up and ready to run in the last race of the day under
Waiting
orders
for
and
the
away they
Hyderabad
jump out.
7th race
Almost
is
a level
closed.
start by all the runners and sorting themselves out. Hero of the East takes the charge coming from the outside. Row 6 to lead by about a length and a half to 2 clear of My Marvel on the outside of Exclusive Spark. Running 3 deep is Carnival Lady, who came from the wide draw. They followed then by Forever Bond. Then comes I Am Superman, Voice of a Dream, and My Way or Highway settles last. Hero of the East extends well to a lead of about 2 from Exclusive Spark, and My Marvel going stride for stride in second position. Another length and a half behind, settling into third. Fourth now is Carnival Lady, another length and a half behind Forever Bond, followed by I Am Superman. They followed then by Voice of a Dream, now being joined by My Way or Highway, as Hero of the East continues to dictate the terms by about 2 as they go behind the screen from Exclusive Spark, half a length behind 1 deep My Marvel. They followed then by Carnival Lady. Another length and a half behind a pair, that's I Am Superman on the outside of Forever Bond, followed by Voice of a Dream. And once again, drop back to last is My Way or Highway. Hero of the East continues to lead, crossing the 1,000 meter mark by about a length and a half, always in pursuit. Exclusive Spark, followed by My Marvel. Racing next, one towards the fence is Carnival Lady, followed by I Am Superman on the improve, followed by Forever Bond. Racing next is Voice of a Dream, and still last is My Way or Highway, is nearly 20 lengths from the leader, and the leader is Hero of the East. Our half a length better of My Marvel, responding well to the urgings to come into second, followed by Exclusive Spark. They followed then by Carnival Lady, another 2.5 to 3 lengths behind Forever Bond, being pushed hard as they start to negotiate the turn. I Am Superman takes the turn 8 deep, Voice of a Dream, followed by My Way or Highway. Hero of the East continues to kick well by about 2.5 to 3 from My Marvel. Carnival Lady, Exclusive Spark ridden out. They followed then by Forever Bond. Then comes Voice of a Dream, followed by I Am Superman. Inside the last 200 now. Hero of the East still by about 5 in front of Carnival Lady, now accelerating, but it will be very late as Hero of the East trounces the opposition with a good margin of 3 from Carnival Lady, followed by Exclusive Spark. They followed then by Voice of a Dream, Forever Bond. Then it was My Marvel. They followed then by My Way or Highway, and I Am Superman finishes last. So coming from draw 7, quickly taking charge within the first 100 meters, Hero of the East.
Miranda will be the first one to be stalled. Ariana Star being walked up now. Ugly Truth gets in. Ariana Star pushed in. They're trying Moonlit Kiss. Moonlight Kiss gets in. Sorrento Secret taken in. Juliana getting in. Got the rider of Supreme Spirit on the frames of the gates. Bubbly Boy being tried. Generosity in the meanwhile walking in. They're going to be trying Cordelia. Giant King in the meanwhile gets in. The riderless Supreme Spirit taken in. The rider getting back in the saddle. Cordelia closing here 13-10 against, being pushed in. Bubbly Boy being tried. Emerald Queen gets into stall number 13. Bubbly Boy taken in.
The results of the Hyderabad 7th race 3, 1, 2, 8. Hyderabad 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 3, 1, 2, 8.
Away they go for the 5th race of the afternoon, which is the Noble Eagle Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners, but as they sort themselves out, Maysara is the leader by about a length in front of Miranda, quickly up in second place. Another length and a half away. Then we go back to Emerald Queen. Then we go back to Generosity. Then we got on the inside, there is Sorrento's Secret. Another length away. Then we go back to Ugly Truth. On the outside is Supreme Spirit. Another length and a half away. Then we go back Juliana as they take the turn towards as they pass the 600-meter mark and heads turn firm. Round the turn into the straight, Maysara comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half in front of Miranda is in chase. Another 2 lengths away. There we go back to Generosity is the one being need to warm up and being put up on top gears. It's got Maysara still about a length and a quarter in front of. Just look at Generosity. Comes up with a rattle on the outside, and it's going to be Generosity is going to go away from Maysara and Miranda. Generosity winning this one impressively from Miranda. May have finished ahead of Maysara. Then we go back to Bubbly Boy. Then we got Sorrento Secret, Emerald Queen. Then we got Ariana Star, Supreme Spirit. Then we go back to Ugly Truth, Giant King. Then we got Juliana, Cordiella, Moonlight Kiss.
Attention please, runners and riders for the 6th race are at the starting gate for the 5 rated Pepper Cup Division 1. Handicap for horses rated 20 to 45, distance 1100 meters. We have the rider of Hawk of the Wind off his mount. Runners and riders being paraded. There's Royal Mayfair Ascot Queen, Palsy Walsy, Tifosi, Autumn Shah, Big Treasure, Sinatra. And we've got King Roger blindfolded, Glorious Even Song, Protea.
Number 1, Bubbly Boy, 4th. And number 12, Sorrento Secret, 5th. पांचवी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 7 Generosity पहला, नंबर 10 Miranda दूसरा, नंबर 9 Maysara तीसरा, नंबर 1 Bubbly Boy चौथा और नंबर 12 Sorrento Secret पांचवा.
The results of the Mumbai 5th race 7, 10, 9, 1. மும்பை ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7, 10, 9, 1. Your attention please. Hyderabad 7th race 3, 1, 2, 8. All ran, all clear.
Starting time. Runners go in: Ascot Queen, King Roger, Autumn Shah, Tifosi, Royal Mayfair, 5 horses stalled. Black Label has moved in. Sinatra getting in, rider of Glorious Even Song has dismounted, so Glorious Even Song will be taken in without the rider blindfolded. Meanwhile, Palsy Walsy has moved in with blindfolds on. King Roger playing up in drawn number 3. Glorious Even Song gets in, rider back in the saddle. Protea is getting in. Big Treasure meanwhile has moved in. Just waiting now for Hawk of the Wind to get in without the rider. Blindfolds on. Hawk of the Wind has been stalled. Rider getting back in the saddle. Rider back in the saddle, they roll in. Set to go. Starters orders and away they go for the 6th race, the Fiery Red Pepper Cup Division 1, after even dispatch from the gates. And on settling down, Hawk of the Wind showing out from Protea. Then there's Autumn Shah on the outside is Sinatra. Then comes Palsy Walsy, Big Treasure. On the wide outside there's Royal Mayfair, Tifosi. Then there's Black Label as they go towards the 800-meter marker. Another 3 lengths behind there. We go back to King Roger, further 3 lengths away. There is Black Label actually traveling third last. Then there's Glorious Even Song and Ascot Queen. They're going towards the 600 as they stride past it. Hawk of the Wind, the leader from Sinatra, Palsy Walsy, Big Treasure. Then there's Royal Mayfair tucked up on the inside. There's on the inside become Autumn Shah. But as they go into the last 300 meters, they Hawk of the Wind, the leader, by about 2.5 to 3 in front of Sinatra, Big Treasure, Palsy Walsy, Protea, Autumn Shah. On the wide outside there is Tifosi. On the very wide outside is the Royal Mayfair. But Hawk of the Wind it is, ahead by about 3.5, 4 in front of Sinatra and Big Treasure. Hawk of the Wind winning this one quite comfortably by about 4.5, 5 from Sinatra, Big Treasure. Then there is Royal Mayfair, Protea, King Roger, Black Label, Autumn Queen, Autumn Shah. Then there's Ascot Queen, Palsy Walsy, Tifosi and Glorious Even Song as they go past the post.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 6th race is horse number 1, Hawk of the Wind.
May I have your kind attention, please? Calling the attention of Mr. Cherian Xavier, Mr. Sanjeev Bisht, Mr. Jojan Malayal, and Mr. Philip Kuruvila from the All India Spices Exporters Forum to please come to the paddock for the presentations of the cup. I repeat the names of the gentlemen to present the cup: Mr. Cherian Xavier, Mr. Sanjeev Bisht, Mr. Jojan Malayal, and Mr. Pradeep Kuruvila. You are requested to come to the paddock for cup presentations.
Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race at Madras. Number 1, Hawk of the Wind, first. Number 3, Sinatra, second. Number 6, Big Treasure, third. Number 12, Royal Mayfair, fourth. And number 2, Proti, fifth. The complete placings for the 6th race: 1, 3, 6, 12, 2.
சென்னை 6வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 1, 3, 6, 12, 2.
छठी रेस का नतीजा: नंबर 1, हॉक ऑफ द विंड, पहला. नंबर 3, सिनाट्रा, दूसरा. नंबर 6, बिग ट्रेशर, तीसरा. नंबर 12, रॉयल मेफेयर, चौथा. और नंबर 2, प्रोटी, पांचवा. The distances and time for the 6th race: 1 by 7 lengths, 2 lengths, head 3 1/4 lengths, long neck. Time 1 minute 06.540 seconds. I repeat, 7 lengths, 2 lengths, head 3 1/4 lengths, long neck. Time 1 minute 06.540 seconds. Photo for the 3rd and 4th places are being shown on the CCTV monitors.
மும்பை 5வது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 71 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 22 கொடுத்தது. 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 18. 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 20. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 53. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 83. பெண்ணிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 220. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 461. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 13,927. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 6. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 812 கேரிட் ஓவர். இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 70,421. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1055. ஜாக்பாட் 3 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 88. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 146. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 230. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Starters orders and away they go for the 6th race, the Fiery Red Pepper Cup Division 1 after even dispatch from the gates, and on settling down, Hawk of the Wind showing out from Protean. Then there's Autumn Shah on the outside is Sinatra. Then comes Palsy Walsy, Big Treasure. On the wide outside there's Royal Mayfair, Tifosi. Then there's Black Label as they go towards the 800-meter marker. Another 3 lengths behind there. We go back to King Roger, a further 3 lengths away. There is Black Label actually travelling third last. Then there's Glorious Even Song and Ascot Queen. They're going towards the 600 and they stride past it. Hawk of the Wind, the leader from Sinatra, Palsy Walsy, Big Treasure. Then there's Royal Mayfair tucked up on the inside. There's on the inside become Autumn Shah. But as they go into the last 300 meters, they Hawk of the Wind, the leader, by about 2.5 to 3 in front of Sinatra, Big Treasure, Palsy Walsy, Protean, Autumn Shah. On the wide outside there is Tifosi. On the very wide outside is the Royal Mayfair. But Hawk of the Wind it is ahead by about 3.5, 4 in front of Sinatra and Big Treasure. Hawk of the Wind winning this one quite comfortably by about 4.5, 5 from Sinatra, Big Treasure. Then there is Royal Mayfair, Protean, King Roger, Black Label, Autumn Queen, Autumn Shah. Then there's Ascot Queen, Palsy Walsy, Tifosi and Glorious Even Song as they go past the post.
சென்னை 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 19 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 16. 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 64. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 31. தேர்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 63. குவென்னிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 29. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 63. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 183. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 38. கேரிட் ஓவர். ஜாக்பாட் 4 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 3. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 3 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 4. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 252.
Class 5 distance, 1,600 meters. The horses are coming out of the paddock onto the main track and make their way towards the starting gate.
Then I have a horse called Alfa Romeo. It's a recent import from Altamash stable. He's done 2 starts in Bangalore, and both were
Your attention please. Tomorrow Sunday, the 22nd of January, there will be racing at Madras and intravenous betting over Mumbai races in the evening. The first race at Madras will commence at 2:15 p.m. a chord of 7 events. The first race at Mumbai will commence at 4:30 p.m. a chord of 8 events. கவனிக்கவும், நாளை ஞாயிற்றுக்கிழமை ஜனவரி மாதம் 22ஆம் தேதி சென்னையில் குதிரை பந்தயம் நடைபெறும் மற்றும் சென்னையில் மும்பை பந்தயங்களுக்கு மாலையில் இன்டர்வென்யூ பெட்டிங் நடைபெறும். சென்னை முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 2 மணி 15 நிமிடங்களுக்கும் மும்பை முதல் பந்தயம் மாலை 4:30 ஆரம்பமாகும்.
Brave Beauty, 14-10 again. Then we got number 7, Sweet Emotions, 4-1. Number 3, Attain, 43/10. Number 1, Alpha Domino, 9-1. Longer off the west. The horses have reached the starting gate. Loading operation to commence any moment from now. Lines over on Brave Beauty. Sweet Emotions being taken to the front, will be backed in post time. Mesara, the first one in, the horses at stall. They are trying Alpha Domino. Alpha Domino is backing away from the gate. Now taken in there is Alpha Domino. The President getting in. Adamas walking in now. Bombay has moved in. Brave Beauty getting in. Midas Touch has been stalled. Sweet Emotions has been backed in. Attained goes in. Last one into the gate is going to be Speculator. Speculator goes in. They're all on the line is set. I think Sweet Emotions is a bit restless inside. Rather Sweet Emotions has been backed in. They're all in. And they're away and racing for the Division 1 of the Mrs. Patmore Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners. And as the feet down, they pass the 1400 now with Adamas on the outside, Bombay to the inside. Then we got Attain making a quick forward move. After that is Alpha Domino. On the outside there is Midas touches towards the inside railings, putting the red cap is Sweet Emotions, length and a half behind is Speculator. Then we got Brave Beauty. The President is second last of all is Mirage. They're heading now towards the 1,000 meter marker with Adamas is the new leader from Attain in second. Alpha Domino in third, Midas touch on the outside, Bombay towards the inside, then we got Sweet Emotion, Speculator. Brave Beauty, another 2.5 lengths away is the President. They passed the 800, 3 lengths away is Mirage. They're heading now towards the 600 with Adamas as the leader from Attain is very prominent in second. In third is Alpha Domino. After that is Bombay, Sweet Emotions, and in between also Speculator is wide of the track making a forward move. Then we got Brave Beauty being swished over on the stand side, but it's going to be Attain in the center from Alpha Domino in second spot. Midas touches in third. After that there is the Speculator on the outside, and Brave Beauty is the one now warming up on the stand side, but it is Alpha Domino from Brave Beauty is the one moving up very strongly on the outside. Attain is on the far side. Then we got Sweet Emotion, but Brave well clear of Alpha Domino. Brave Beauty winning this one from Alpha Domino and Attain in a photo. After that is Sweet Emotion, Midas Touch, Speculator, Mirage, Adamas, Bombay second last of all, the President.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the 7th and last race of the evening for the running of the Fiery Pepper Cup Division 2. Handicap 4 horses rated 20 to 45, distance 1100 meters. Riders of Tudor Crown, Empress Royal and Super Glory are off their mounts. Number 6 Planet Venus is the favorite here at 13 to 10. Number 7 Star of Liberty at 6 to 4. Number 3 War Emblem at 11 to 4. Number 4 Cairo at 3 to 1. 5 Empress Royal 4 to 1. Number 1 Be Calm 7 to 1. 2 Fabulous Show 7 to 1 as well. So those then are the ring prices prevailing here for the 7th and last race. The rider of Planet Venus is also off his mount.
May I have attention please? The judges placing for the 6th race. Number 10, Brave Beauty. First, number 1, Alpha Domino. Second, number 3, Attain. Third, number 7, Sweet Emotion. Fourth, and number 6, Midas Touch. Fifth.
The results of the Mumbai 6 race. 10, 1, 3, 7. Mumbai 6வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 10, 1, 3, 7.
Runners and riders being paraded behind the stalls. And after the clearance of the 7th race, we shall be having the cup presentation ceremony for all the 4 races. The representatives of the All India Spices Exporters Forum will present the Fiery Red Pepper Cup, the Royal Black Gold Cup, the Golden Kokoma Cup, and the Mystical Veristica Cup. So 4 races will be presented immediately after the clearance of this race.
Nose, 2 lengths, 4 1/4 length. Time, 1 minute, 39.212 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2.
Runners being taken in. Fabulous Show has moved in. Riderless Tudor Crown has been stalled. Rider getting back in the saddle. Be Calm is being walked up. So is Cairo with blindfolds on. Meanwhile, Sparkleberry has moved in. Be Calm has been stalled. Cairo gets in with blindfolds on. War Emblem is being led up. War Emblem has gone in. Riderless Super Glory with blindfolds on gets in. Diamondo has been stalled. Star of Liberty goes in. Empress Royal with blindfolds on without the rider has gone in. Rider of Empress Royal getting back in the saddle. Planet Venus gets in. Just waiting for rider of Empress Royal to be back in the saddle. Cairo plays up violently in drawn number 5. Calm down now. Rider of Empress Royal back in the saddle. Diamondo a bit restless. Gets a helping hand from the handler. So Empress Royal under orders and away they go. And Sparkleberry has dropped the rider along with there's one more. I'll come back to you that, but it's Planet Venus the leader by about 1.5 lengths to 2 in front of Super Glory, Be Calm. Then there is Star of Liberty, followed there by Fabulous Show as they go towards the 800-meter marker. Another 2.5 lengths behind, we go back to Super Glory. A further 1.5 lengths behind Super Glory. On the outside there is Diamondo, then comes Tudor Crown, War Emblem, then there is Cairo. Going inside the last 500 meters, it is straight past the 500-meter board, and it's Planet Venus the leader from Star of Liberty in second. Then there is Be Calm in third. On the outside there is Fabulous Show. Around the curve and into the straight, they have a little 350 to go. It is Planet Venus clear by about 2.5 to 3 in front of Star of Liberty. Be Calm on the outside there is Fabulous Show. Then comes Be Calm, Diamondo, Super Glory, War Emblem, then the Tudor Crown, Cairo running green, and the rider which was dropped at the starting gate was Empress Royal. But going inside the last 50 on a tight train, Planet Venus giving Yash Narayana Deepash his second victory of the day from Fabulous Show, Be Calm, Star of Liberty, Diamondo, then there's the War Emblem, Tudor Royal, then comes Tudor Crown, then there's Cairo and Super Glory as they go past the post. So it was Sparkleberry who dropped the rider at immediately after the start, and Empress Royal didn't take a clear jump and also left his jockey in the starting gate. So 2 horses, Empress Royal and Sparkleberry, without their respective riders.
Your attention please. The tote favorite for the 7th race is horse number 6, Planet Venus.
Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race at Madras. Number 6, Planet Venus, first. Number 2, Fabulous Show, second. Number 1, Be Calm, third. Number 7, Star of Liberty, fourth. And number 10, Diamondo, fifth. The complete placings for the 7th race, 6, 2, 1, 7, 10.
சென்னை 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 2, 1, 7, 10.
7वीं रेस का नतीजा। नंबर 6, प्लैनेट वीनस, पहला। नंबर 2, फैबुलस शो, दूसरा। नंबर 1, बी काम, तीसरा। नंबर 7, स्टार ऑफ लिबर्टी, चौथा। और नंबर 10, डायमंडो, पांचवा। The distances and time for the 7th race: 1 by 5.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 5 lengths, 2 lengths. Time 1 minute 07.137 seconds. I repeat, 5.5 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths, 5 lengths, 2 lengths. Time 1 minute 07.137 seconds.
May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? May I have your kind attention, please? There is a stewards' inquiry into the 7th race regarding the start of the race. I repeat, there is a stewards' inquiry into the 7th race. This is regarding the start of the race.
மும்பை 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 18 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 11 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 19. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 17. செகண்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 69. தேர்ட் ஹாஸ்புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 42. பெனேலா தொகை ரூபாய் 174. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 150. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 405. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 242. எக்ஸாக்டா தொகை ரூபாய் 1590. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 322. ஜாக்பாட் 4 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 25. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 736. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 47. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 3 பந்தயங்களில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 84.
A handicap for Indian horses 6 years old and over, 20 to 46, distance about 1200 meters. Let me run you through the latest bookmakers odds. Number 2, Super Ligera, is at 14 to 10 against. Then we get a big jump to number 6, Jet Typhoon, and number 9, Dollar Sun, both available at 7 to 1 each. Then we get number 1, Jet Fire, at 15 to 2. Then we get number 5, Dull, and number 14, Rhythm of Nature, both at 8 to 1 each. Longer odds the rest.
So with your permission, we've called for this inquiry into the start of the race with particular respect to drawn 8, horse number 5 Empress Royal, and drawn 7, horse number 11 Sparkleberry. With your permission, I would like to call the jockeys and the starter. May I, sir?
Please, please.
Yes, sir, we are live. Just waiting for the starter and the jockeys to come.
Good evening.
Come, sir. Yes, sir.
What actually happened when you started it?
Sir, actually, to me, what I thought is, what happened is like asked whether people are ready. Then there was no sound at all. So I started the race. But I could see the video here because there were handlers in every stall.
7 and 8 were handlers.
Yes, sir. So I couldn't see what's happening on the backside. So I thought he is there on the bus.
And you never raised your voice saying...
No, sir, I was just shouting, sir. You know, the wet was also just behind me, sir. First of all, my horse was 3/4 loaded, sir. The handler in the front left the horse and he went back, sir. So my horse was only 3/4 loaded. The behind gates were not at all closed. Then the handlers came, they pushed the horse in, but my horse was not standing right, sir. My horse leg was just behind out of the stalls. It was leaning totally at the back, sir. So I was just... Yes, sir?
It was planting.
Yeah, sir, it was just planting, sir. My horse quarters was just leaning down, sir. So I was just shouting, sir. I was not on the stalls itself. I was not on the horse itself, sir. I was on the stalls. So you can see there were a doctor behind me also, sir. I was shouting them. Even the handler also was holding the horse. Even after the start also, the handler was holding the horse itself, sir. So we can clearly see I was not ready, sir. The horse was just, planting, sitting behind, sir. Then I got the start, sir. It was a wrong start.
Okay. Yeah. Now the starter wants to.
Did you sit on the horse at all?
Yes, sir. I want to.
Did you sit on the horse at all? Were you ever sitting on the horse once you got into the starting gates?
Sir, once it got, it was not totally in, sir. I sat on the horse so it could, be in a proper position.
You sat and whacked it once also?
Yeah, sir, so that it could, lift her leg up, sir. I whacked it couple of times, sir, not once or twice. I whacked it couple of times so it could pull her leg up, stand on 4 legs. But it was not standing on the 4 legs.
So the starter one.
Yeah. You mentioned that only 3/4 of the horse was loaded. Right. That is not, the gate was closed. Then only the horse was leaning back on the gates.
That was,
he was trying to...
that has happened in the earlier occasion, but once you went up the stairs to start, the horse had backed out.
The horse backed, the gate didn't close.
You could see. Can you play it again? Shutter, you can see in that screen there. Yeah. No, wait, sir. Okay, we heard you. Yeah. Yes, Angad?
For the seventh race of the afternoon, which is the Thumbelina Trophy. Almost a level start.
उनके बगल वाले वो रेडी नहीं थे तो इसलिए मैं भी रेडी नहीं था
He says the horse needs to
बगल वाले वो चाबुक मार रहे थे घोड़े whip मार रहे थे मेरा घोड़े मुंडी नीचे कर रहा था इसलिए मैं भी एक पैर रिकाब निकाल के बाहर था
What he says, sir, is that because jockey Sai Kumar was not ready and he was whipping his horse, so he wanted to see what was happening because he himself thought that when his horse is looking, when Sai Kumar was looking his horse, he was just looking at that. Hence he wasn't ready.
But Sai Kumar's horse wasn't giving him any obstruction or anything at all.
पूछ रहे आपसे कि जो साइड मार का घोड़ा था
Yes.
वो तो आपको कोई डिस्टर्बेंस नहीं कर
डिस्टर्ब नहीं कर रहा था मेरा घोड़ा मस्ती कर रहा था इसलिए हैंडलर लिया था मैंने
जब आपके पास में हैंडल था
हैंडलर लिया था इसलिए जो वो
हैंडलर ने आपको घोड़ा
पकड़
लिया
लिया
तो आप तो सीधा बैठना चाहिए था आपको आगे फोकस करना चाहिए
मैं सर वो whip मारा तो उतने में मेरा वहाँ ध्यान गया
क्या आपका घोड़ा क्लियर कर रहा था
नहीं मुंडी नीचे डाल रहा
हैंडल था अगर आपका घोड़ा मुंडी नीचे डालता है तो आपको कहाँ देखना चाहिए आगे
सामने देखना चाहिए उतने में सर उन्होंने whip मारा
आप
मैं
पीछे देख रहे
वो whip मारा तो ध्यान मेरा उधर गया उतने में वो हो गया कि वो रेडी नहीं थे इसलिए मैं भी वो जब रेडी वो रहेंगे इसलिए
I would basically what he says is that to basically sum up he says that the only explanation is that Sai Kumar was hitting his horse, he was not ready, hence he was looking to it. There's nothing else. His horse in fact was putting his head down, hence there was already a handler also given to his horse. He should have looked ahead, but because Sai Kumar was not ready and was on the horses, he says he was looking to it. That is what he says.
Yeah, so you made the mistake of looking at the other jockey.
Yes.
So that your horses couldn't run because your fault.
आपका घोड़ा रेडी था आपका ध्यान आगे होने की वजह पीछे था जब उसकी कोई वजह नहीं थी पीछे होने की उसी के कारण आपका 80 बैठ था
यस
he said the same
वो रेडी नहीं था इसलिए
he said because he wasn't ready that's the same reason I was looking ahead and I was not ready
आप ध्यान से सामने देखना है
वो रेडी नहीं थी सर इसलिए मैं भी बैठा था कि वो रेडी होते उसके बाद मैं सडनली पैर डालता कि मुंडी नीचे कर रहा था
If what happens to him is not your issue at all. You got to concentrate on
उसके साथ जो होता है उससे आपका कोई लेना देना नहीं है आपके घोड़ा से एक बार अंदर जाता है आपके घोड़े में कॉन्सेंट्रेट करिए
ओके सर नेक्स्ट टाइम
आप सर
Yeah, no, that's all.
थैंक यू बात सुना
हम लोग जाइए
Okay, sir.
Thank you. So as you said, I think this horse.
Ten, 12th Earl. Second. Number 1, Jetfire. Third. Number 9, Dalasan. Fourth. And number 8, Trinket. Fifth. सातवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6 जेट टाइफून पहला, नंबर 10 12th Earl दूसरा, नंबर 1 जेट फायर तीसरा, नंबर 9 दालासान चौथा.
The results of the Mumbai 7th race 6, 10, 1, 9. மும்பை 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 10, 1, 9.
No, we'll announce it. This usual announcement we do it also.
Check, 1, 2. May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Subsequent to the steward's inquiry into the start of the 7th race, the stewards have decided to declare horse number 5, Empress Royal, a non-starter. I repeat, subsequent to the steward's inquiry into the start of the 7th race, the stewards of the Madras Race Club have decided to declare horse number 5 with P. Sai Kumar up drawn 8, a non-starter. Subsequent to horse number 5, Empress Royal, being declared a non-starter in race number 7, all the investments made on horse number 5, Empress Royal, will be refunded. Check, check, 2.
The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Calling the attention of trainer G.S. Parmar, please come to the paddock for trophy presentation. May I have your kind attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. We have with us Mr. Cherian Xavier of the All India Spices Exporter Forum. May I request Dr. M.A.M.R. Muthaya to kindly felicitate Mr. Cherian Xavier. Mr. Cherian Xavier of the All India Spices Exporters Forum will now present the Mystical Myristica Cup, won by Chestnut Gelding Haran, owned by Mr. Sharik Joshi, trained by Mr. G.S. Parmar. Ridden by jockey Sa Farid Ansari. May I now request Mr. Sanjeev Besh to please join the presentation ceremony. Dr. M. A. Mutaya, Chairman, Madras Race Club, to felicitate Mr. Sanjeev Besh of the All India Spices Forum, and he will be presenting the Golden Kurkuma Cup. Mr. Sanjeev Besh will now present the Golden Kurkuma Cup, won by Bayfilly Strombosses, owned by Mr. Hussain Sultan Ali Nensi, Miss Hussain Nensi, Miss Saif Hussain Nensi, trained by Mr. Saddam Iqbal. Ridden by jockey G. Manikandan. We now have the presentation of the Royal Black Gold Cup Division 1. May I request Mr. Jojan Malail to please join the presentation platform. The Chairman of the Madras Race Club and Senior Steward, Dr. M. A. Mutaya, to felicitate Mr. Jojan Malail of the All India Spices Exporters Forum, and he will be presenting the Royal Black Gold Cup Division 1, won by Chestnut Filly Timeless Romance, owned by Mr. Cyrus Palia and Mrs. Cyrus Palia, trained by Mr. R. Foley. Ridden by jockey Sa Farid Ansari. I'd now like to request Mr. Philip Kurubilla to please go up and do the honors. The presentation of the Fiery Red Pepper Cup Division 1. We now have the presentation of the Fiery Red Pepper Cup Division 1. But before that, Dr. M.A.M.R. Mutaya, Chairman and Senior Steward of the Madras Race Club, to felicitate Mr. Philip Kuruvilla. Mr. Philip Kuruvilla of the All India Spices Exporters Forum will now present the Fiery Red Pepper Cup Division 1, won by Chestnut Gelding Hawk of the Wind, owned by Mr. Balam Mohla, Messrs. Manjri Horse Farm Breeders Private Limited, Mr. Anil Saraf. Trained by Mr. Deepesh Naredu. And ridden by jockey Darshan Anthony. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Chairman, members of the Managing Committee and Steward of the Club, I'd like to thank all the members of the All India Spices Exporters Forum who have joined us to witness the race and present the cups today. Thank you so much indeed. So Empress Royal under orders, and away they go. And Sparkleberry has dropped the rider along with there's one more. I'll come back to you that, but it's Planet Venus the leader by about a length and a half to 2 in front of Super Glory, Be Calm. Then there is Star of Liberty, followed there by Fabulous Show as they go towards the 800-meter marker. Another 2.5 lengths behind, we go back to Super Glory. A further length and a half behind Super Glory. On the outside, there is Diamondo. Then comes Tudor Crown, War Emblem. Then there is Cairo. Going inside the last 500 meters, it is straight past the 500-meter board, and it's Planet Venus the leader from Star of Liberty in second. Then there is Be Calm in third. On the outside, there is Fabulous Show. Round the curve and into the straight, they have a little 350 to go. It is Planet Venus clear by about 2.5 to 3 in front of Star of Liberty. Be Calm on the outside, there is Fabulous Show. Then comes Be Calm, Diamondo, Super Glory, War Emblem. Then the Tudor Crown, Cairo running green, and the rider which was dropped at the starting gate was Empress Royal. But going inside the last 50 on a tight train, Planet Venus giving Yash Narayana Deepash the second victory of the day from Fabulous Show, Be Calm, Star of Liberty, Diamondo. Then there's the War Emblem, Tudor Royal. Then comes Tudor Crown. Then there's Cairo and Super Glory as they go past the post.
Your take on Kapriska?
Yeah, well, this is a race which is 2,800 meters. It's
Yeah.
run over the ledger distance. And we have only 4 runners in this race.